Let's see. The volume seems to be up, 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 and up. And we'll do our usual ritual. So let us see if we happen to be... We are indeed live. One really should believe that I shouldn't be so... so keen on superstitions, but hey, it's always nice to have our own rituals. But hey chat, hi! Good afternoon. Hope you have had a good Saturday. Now then, the plan for today is that, well, first off we'll be turning in a bunch of quests, and then we will be heading into the gauntlet runner, the dungeon. And so, let's go ahead and do that without any further ado. Oh, those are the samples of dragon stillberry. I admittedly believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, right.
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I could never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as leftover medicine. Hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Dragon blood sap. That seems like a MP restorative. Slowly but surely we're reaching up in popularity. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as I slipped away from the pain. This time I vowed to save those young lives, though I know nothing I will do will absolve my sins. I mean, there being a medicine shortage isn't your fault, woman.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages, making things worse. It's not one person's fault, the whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Aisqua, are a candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as the loved ones will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Aisqua? We'll most certainly try.
Well met, eh?
So let's see, was there a quick way to go through our
What now?
quests? Yeah, no, probably this then. What's this then? Ah, yeah, no, I can probably do that real quick, like. Alright, we'll begin by just turning in a ton of the quests here. So let's see, where are you? I'm just gonna have to move around, aren't I? I'm just gonna have to move around. Right then, let's boogie.
Go.
Stay there.
Is that a big beautiful horn in your pocket? Or are you just excited to come to my aid? Oh, fuck off with that one. That one's terrible. It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Oh yeah, I can tell if a touching this was capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward. What do we get as a reward for this one now again? Ah yeah, a ton of cash.
All right.
Well then.
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another orgas for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots of orgas for me? Hey, really, this is exactly a walk in the park for us. We're not exactly sure of things we have to do, sadly. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
All right, then.
The best craft is all a regular selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait, August. When I'm done, every horn you got will be a festoon in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he will really hunt down every last Orcas?
Say there.
Maybe towns would be calmer in that case. Yeah, next up, it was here.
Let's go. Yeah?
Was this the dental distress one? This might have been the dental distress quest.
Yeah?
Oh, you're back. Yes, I mean, you want my toothbrush of hygiene here. Oh. Here you go. Here you go, man. So this is the London toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm good as new. What? Already? I know, it's healing mag or something. They say it can kill all the mouse toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Well, at least that's some good cash. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, and you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. A gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy ranting about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated after all.
Can't stand it.
I mean, come on, tooth monsters. What was I thinking? They are actually very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. No, as I see, it's a metaphor, like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now.
Righto.
Keep at it, and be careful with cavities yourself. I'm rooting for ya. Ay. Do we have any more to turn in? Yeah, we had one by the arena front
Let's
wharf. And since we are here, we may as well. Here. I see you return. Have you found any gold beetles for
Hey
me?
there.
Yep, we found some more bugs you're looking for. Oh, let's see how many. Oh, excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon to my research. Here's what I promised you. Yeah, there we go. Legendary Venom Ward Charm. This is a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poisons. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have an item that protects you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Oh, sure. But you see, the gold beetle here have slightly different shine depending on the magla where it is. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you're under 13, making a total of 25, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. We'll find more. We'll bring them to you. In my old eyes, Joyce, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you. I don't think that has anything to do with it, since these are pretty easy to catch. Let's see, that's always all a superior scrimshot, dental distress. And next up, yeah, we can turn in this quest right here. Oh, I see that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the chalice of legends?
Wait a second.
Wait a sec, but I got to get agreements on the first. We give him that chalice, we can't prove it to get the bounty target. Oh, I got something to do first. Suppose we can wait just. Ah, yeah, right. That makes total sense, actually.
Alright then.
Since we need to hit up the recruitment center, do we have anything else that we need to hit up? Let's see. According to this, I'm going to need to find myself a troubled old man.
go.
Which I guess we can do real quick.
Yeah?
Candleman. Candly boy.
Pardon me.
Sailor, yes, you young man there. Can you read and write? If you don't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send to my son in Grand Tra, but I don't know how to write.
You could.
Of course, I won't ask so much for free. If you do this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe, well, if we get it done quickly, sounds like it's willing to pay us, so what do you think? Sure, why not?
I am in your debt.
I am in your debt. Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me, yeah? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad, or wait 2. Things have changed quite a while while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We got 4 newborns in our family. And then, hold on, what's I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. Ah, that's right, the dog you loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an era would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were the beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently it's an elder. Now that I think about it, RNG's... Nah, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was very young, yeah? That's right. It stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you, but if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your mind and I are always waiting. Ah, that seemed well enough. Phew. So with that, the letter's complete. You're really saving with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I felt the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to.
Thank you.
And as a word for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. Why, thank you, old man. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Well, that was a neat little mini quest. Next up, where did we have the... There we go, there's the recruitment center.
Welcome.
You actually took down the fight college. Oh, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroic says otherwise. Don't look like much. Come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power's a real deal. Here, take your reward. Ba-ba-da-ba.
We did it.
Now then, we're starting to get some real reave here. Some real moolah, some real dodge, some real powerful stuff. And here, take the cup back. I just cursed something, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
We're to retreat us anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it. Until next time, don't forget other requests. I don't think there are any other requests. You know, all bounties have been dealt with.
Alright then.
Take me back to the arena
Let's
front
go.
wharf.
Amazing.
How grand.
Hey, you. Right.
Oh, I see right in there. Did you really get your hands on these Shadows of Legends? Yeah, here we go. I'm very happy that there's this soft lock prevention right here. Yeah, this is certainly going to worry about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Shadows of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal. Just for you, the one and only miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
What does the miraculous mead even do? No clue, truly, no clue. Never imagined I guess about this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You look are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids. Giving you the side eye, you know. Glad you realized there are a few ways, but I gotta ask, are you really gonna drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break up. Me, I promise to support you, can I? True enough. I'm glad you're making a smart choice. Thank you for your support, dear brewer. Of course. Once you're crowned, I'll let toast you in this very cup. So still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that settles
Well,
that.
I got your supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. I'm curious, how good is
What now?
actually that? Let's see. Full resource HP to all allies. That is wicked good, jeez. I won't be touching that one, not in the slightest. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. Oh no worse the ways on your kind, out of my sight. Suddenly we found our pompous Ishka. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. Well, he won't give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch us a thinking. You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're a candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition, elder or not. I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's wrong? Bring up the deed or try something... a different topic. Such a tawdry arena this. I beg your pardon. You will mock these sublime artful fights. I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been up to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess, I'm intrigued. Might hear of these adventures.
Amazing.
Got him on the hook. What story do we tell him? Do you know of the Forsaken Tower? Ah, the Forsaken Tower. You mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I never met someone who'd ventured inside before. And you tell me of the monsters and the battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay you a price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this deed? I like this deed. The purpose of funding the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. Well, enough of that. Come now, tell me the story to excite my very soul. No frills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgas, but a monster that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus, you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Wowie sowie. Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him for a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it, so it's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore. He made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he just fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
Well, that was easy enough. Back to the Night Prowler.
Let's go.
And here we go. Yes, that's my deed. Without a doubt, may I have it? Here we go. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yeah? Not its proprietor? I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
The chef's talk.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fill my request. There really is nothing like having a reliable friend, eh?
Oh, come
I keep
on.
telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting on a pretty huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? Nah, life's too short for that, my friend. I better find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thank you for your support, you silver-tongued man. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden Rear in a Clemar seat, eh? Now that's a challenge I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like we both have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Well, that's neat. So let's see.
Alright then.
Next up would just be to do the... I guess just some shopping, yeah?
Hey,
Because let's then see.
What now?
What were they all weak to now again? Guard Chief Salva wields almighty magic and is vulnerable to Pierce.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's a Shard's Guard Chief, got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Caradrias on the lookout for intruders. The Chief's security is no pushover. He's powerful opponent who's learned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against
Just
that.
between us.
Others is weak to projectiles and lances though. Maybe his reaction time slow, also wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it.
I guess so.
So that's one. And then we get Cruise, Quarters, Sword, Quarters, Sound.
Fancy a bit of info?
Among Lucy's sovereigns, he's often in charge of Kara's crew quarters, now he's a tough customer. He's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum too. He's strong of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Maintenance Chief Seba uses magic that reflects physical attacks. Dispelling that will be using physical attacks against him will be effective. He's quick to anger if easily provoked.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
I guess so.
And this one is just weak to electric damage.
Fancy a bit of info?
Come on.
Just between us.
Thanks.
So let's see, we need to get set up with...
What now?
Let's see, do we have any ailment inducing? Charm, torpor. That's no good. Still, let's pray some stuff then. Maybe we'll get lucky. Baleen bow. Pretty good. Briny threads is the Shellevest. An anklet that markedly augments speed. That certainly ain't bad. 6 agility out of nowhere. Courier Igniter. He enables the multi-target hit and evasion racing skill Mage Agility Wave when equipped. Pretty neat. And Steel Ship Gauge. Working gloves designed for naval use. 2 strength, 2 magic. I mean, at this point, it's probably a good idea to put these on Hulkenberg. She's been not really using too many items as of late. So yeah, the main plan is just to get in there and get in there strong. There's the butcher. And now we need to get over onto the weapon and armor shop. Which fortunately for us just happened to be here. Oh, that was a bad idea. I guess I shouldn't do that just now. Actually, let's do a quick checkup through this first then. Full mine rod. Increase electric attacks. Yeah, no, that's just perfect. That's just what we need. The sailcloth cape. Extra good. Serum gloves. Do we need the serum gloves? I mean, arguably we can just have on the chef's talk. It prevents days, which is equally good. Rider's anklet and Scout's anklet. These are wicked. So you know, igniters at the top. Strength, magic, guards, talisman, gambler's jewel, seer's ring. I guess since for now we won't really have to be worrying about specifics in what we'll be up against, so we can just be a bit generic. In our choice of equipment. They have an upgrade to the guard's talisman. Ah, doesn't seem like it. Alright then. Do we have anything else then that's good? Prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex, burn, and frostbite. Plus all stats plus 3. That is ludicrously good. Jesus. Yeah, Hulkenberg seems to be fairly set. The main thing would be to probably get some of these on her. Increase evasion against strike. Probably the Vixo helm. That's probably good for her. What else does she need? She doesn't currently definitely need that, so... I guess you can have this on, the rejuvenation bell. As for Heisme, Spider Lily Katana, yep, works great. Healing Hauberk works great. Boxers. Actually, you can have it on the Serum Pipe. And then, yeah, continue having the Prowler's Pipe for you.
Welcome.
And let's see, do we got any upgrades for us? Already bought that, already bought Healing Hauberk. Yeah, we're all in good hands for armor. Last checkup will be for weapons.
That there, now that is a menacing sky.
What are you pining for?
Well, aren't you the rare sort of customer? How may my weapon shop serve you? A fire attack is not necessary. We have the thunder attack increasing weapons, so that's great. We don't need that for flying type monsters. Automatically increases attack at the start of battle, which could be decent. Yeah, the only thing that I can really think about might just be a mace set to bring its owner good luck. Yeah, no, I'm gonna spend most of my money on the Fortune's Bludgeon. Since, hey, who knows whenever we're gonna be needing it.
Alright then.
Alright then, we're fairly all set then.
Go.
So now we can explore this dungeon to our heart's content.
Got it?
We've got to secure her to Louise's private quarters. That's the only way we're gonna get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Should we sneak into Louise's gauntlet runner? Yeah, let's sneak in. Let us proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Alright, you know the plan. The front is deep within the stronghold. I've gotta get to it somehow. All eyes are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way over there.
Hey, you.
Let's see, crew quarters, it was... what was crew quarters first? Crew quarters was... Sant, poison and burn. Which means that we will quite quickly get Heisme over to the... Gunner ain't bad. Gunner certainly ain't a bad idea.
Gunner!
Because then he'll have access to a poison shot, sleep shot, and if we manage to get Stroll up towards it, we will also be having Burn available, but yeah, no, we can probably get to it with only poison. Or is this enough? We need rank 13. No, we got Fire Strike. So yeah, no, we should be good. Hulkenberg still just the Magic Knight. We do need to get her back on learning wizard stuff again real soon. It is so strange that you need to become a wizard in order to level up Magic Knight to its next step. Well, not actually super strange, but I wouldn't have expected it, that's for sure. Let's see, you should know Kande, so...
Alright.
We'll have you as a backup. Oi!
This place.
Let's see. Let's find the person in charge, and also let's try to find all the items.
No go, I guess.
So like I won't open with that key. Let's look elsewhere. Be on the lookout for items and everything else that might be good for us. Who the hell are these chums? New recruits don't look like military to me. They're all different tribes. Even got a UG with them. Oi, she got a tall lady. She looks like she could hold her own in a fight.
Don't worry.
White hawk wings. Sure, perfect. Actually, how good is that? Well, it'll probably be strong enough to be purified. Oh, where do you think you're going? You lost some new recruits over here, but yeah. Reckon falling allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Cause that is rule, that's what. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Sant. You got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all called out, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Sant, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. It would be a fool's errand to try and convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists will make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We'll have to think some other way. How we may say out of God's sight.
See.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Right,
What now?
I also forgot to check out. Yeah, no, you need to be a bit more high to get the Kaja. And I really want to have the Kaja here. So do we just use... Yeah. Gotcha. Since we don't need you to be on Wizard right now, we can put you on Faker. Not as powerful, but powerful enough.
Hey.
Oi! How's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered into hell and back, yeah. Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. I saw the guards give me a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. You just get a little drink in them and they'll warm up right to you. Hi, Teeps. Welcome to Transmission. How's your Saturday been? Had a good one? God chase you off. Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kill like you seriously. A rook has got to make a name for himself, you know. You give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Ah, you managed to doodle something. How nice, how nice.
What you need? Oh, come on.
Yeah, but able to do anything else, that's fun. Oh, you really want in that back room no matter what, eh? Grisslot, ain't you? You really want there into that badly, I bet you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So what's the next course of action? Could seem there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi.
You reckon? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only come back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I heard you got quite a discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Heh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Ballyho.
Yes.
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. No one really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold on a minute. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know a pretty little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are sure the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan. And that raises the question, who shall we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain. I can head out. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence. I have full confidence in your abilities. Oh, I saw your doodle, Teeps. That was incredibly cute. What a fun idea you had. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
Alright, actually, I guess in regards to what you doodled, speaking of birthdays, mine is actually next month. Would you believe that? In just a couple of short weeks away, it'll be the date that I was first manufactured. And besides, it's your job to grab the course for me anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way. Hopefully this won't cause us ruckus. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now, while we have the chance. Oh, is this gonna be a forced stealth segment? Indeed, it's gonna be a forced stealth segment. I hope you realize it'll be a tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Sands, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed?
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you. Then ambush them from behind and knock him out. I'll help you out with my face eye too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Caradrias. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use face sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all enemies to secure the infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go.
Watch out!
Let's see, and from behind. Ah, the classic animation. We did it! Let's leave him to his nap.
Look at you.
Gambling Star Silver. What goes on in this direction then?
Yep.
And twack.
I knew it.
Great job, you pulled it off. Hi Obiro, welcome to the transmission. How's your Saturday been so far? Had a good one, me hopes.
All right.
Well, that's all of them. But all this caught weren't expecting to clock out this early. Sans quarters are in the back. I will call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second, let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Now let's take him out quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Sand? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier. We should try avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy like using poison or burns might be more effective. If we all follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Sant. Let's take care of him before we got to find out. Let's take care of him before we get to find out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get into Sodius Alright, let's get into Sodius Sand's chamber. Ready?
Right.
Alright, well, we got one shot at this. Let me know once you're ready to go.
Hey.
Come on, there's a... I missed something, I'm sure of it. I'm sure that I missed something. Time to make a Conde build. It's actually funny that you mentioned that because I have actually prepared a Conde build here. Alright, let's get into Sergeant Sand's chamber. You ready? Yeah, let's go. Gotcha, let's do this. Stroll will provide burning and Heismay will be providing poison. What do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the ones from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wit behind the recruits have with Sergeant Sant. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are not new to Louise's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you're half as clever as you are bold, you know power's everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louise's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be. If you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Sant. Damn right we are, Sant. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do ya? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there?
It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword, by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us. You are our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before you disobey me again. Actually, speaking of Condi builds,
If we let him call his allies, strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
yesterday I tried a couple of new elite specs when we raided. Weaver isn't actually all that bad, especially if you just do Power Weaver. Power Weaver is quite kind on the piano.
Now, show me what you can do.
Crush sound in 3 turns and less.
On me, we go together.
Wild Barrage, only useful from the back row, deals medium physical pierce damage to all enemies.
I must falling back. Face me.
Nah, the plan is to poison shot.
Fall.
Yeah, poison, alright. And how do you feel about getting burned?
Just a scratch.
Oh, this is a lot of synthesis. Masakunda, Marakunda, Matarunda. And also free juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. I'm a bit curious on that one. Let's do a Rakunda on you.
How about this? Come.
And how do you feel about Shield Art?
You.
Take this. What?
Well, he is already poisoned. And let's keep the poison going up then. Or wait, do you have anything I can steal? Oh, lucky, there's nothing that I can steal from yet. Fortuitous.
Commander, the power of fire. Just a scratch.
Let's see. Rakunda once more.
Oh, power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Yeah, that's some heavy damage, alright.
Prepare yourself. Bloody hell.
Oh no.
Take this.
Actually, no, we want you to do more turns so you take more poison damage. Alright then. Last turn. Let's go for broke here.
Apologies. Are you prepared? Die hard. Just a scratch.
Light is power.
And we did it. Nice.
Not bad. Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you're thinking I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you're not to admit a word of this to Lord Louise, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Nice.
We've got the key, now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. So we can also open this up then, yeah, probably.
All right.
You got authorization, we can get to even more places now.
Pushing forward.
And which part are we in now? Just a passage. Ah, Magla Hollow. I guess it's just a area for us to take it calmly in. Alright, I remember this. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it's placed into the starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whatever we choose, port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated to oversee this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Saber, a maintenance chief down in the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
We heard about Saber from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We would like to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Saber if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glasham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
See.
We heard about Glasham from the informant. He shouts so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Glasham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. It's going to be tough, but we can pull it through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we can try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance between Louise's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we're delicate in tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave this captain to the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out here. I'll stay put and keep an eye on the rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
All right.
Okay then, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors.
What do you think?
So is this the starboard one? Which was starboard now again? Starboard is magic that reflects physical attacks. Actually, Items, 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 items. Do we have any items that can help us with that? Actually, what do I even do this for? Mask experiments. What are even masks experiments? Yeah, Dragon Blood Sap, that is. Ludicrously good, like holy. Full restore of NP and HP. Aye, that's powerful. I know, we need to check here. Slumber Form, Mindless Mallet, Siren Song, Current Talisman, Stunning Arrow, Fungal Spore, Poison Stinger, Mind Break. Displays an enemy's Tetracarn or Makaracarn. Actually, since we have this, we can actually head inside. Yeah, let's do the Matter Breaker.
Ready?
The starboard quarters, just ahead. Ready? Let's go. Right, let's head in. Watch your step. You know, I somewhat want to go for both quarters if we're able to.
Check this out.
Look, Saba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Oh, what the? Oh, it's Heisme. Good. I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay?
So listen, deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Go.
I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Alright, let's get to work.
Watch out.
And I wanna get all of the items. I wanna get all of the items. How do we go about in getting all of the items? This is probably arguably the easiest way. Oh, that's a wacky camera angle. That's one.
I knew it! Look at you! Okay?
Oh,
I don't like this.
please just turn around. Thank you very much.
God, that's done! Amazing! Watch out!
And yeah, I think that should cover us for both areas. And then we just jump up that. Amazing.
Hey! You found
Superior
something.
briny staff.
I don't like this.
Let's see. We'll still need to knock use out, but I think that's gonna be easy. Let's see. There's another item there. The question will just be on how to reach it.
Let's do it. I don't like this.
You can dislike it as much as you want, Gallica. We're still going to need to just keep an eye out for a little while longer. Twack!
Nice! Look at you! It'll do, right?
Matador
Take it.
shoes. Matador shoes from the famous Matador.
I don't
The
like
one
this.
infamous for being the first roadblock in many a Nocturne player's first playthrough.
Look at you!
Right then, have I managed to
Let's
fix
do
everyone
it.
up? Seems like it. And we've gotten all the items, nice. Lucky us, lucky us.
Watch out!
Actually, I'm gonna double check if we've gotten all the items. Yeah. can never hurt to be too secure. Alright as well, I can't forget. Oh, I can't actually do it.
Alright.
Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at loss for how to best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Hi, Smay, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
The hell was that? You there, halt! An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, it's gotta be close by. Find him!
Look,
Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
let's do it.
Sneaky, sneaky. And a thwack from you.
I knew it. Look at you.
And then we got one final thwack.
Let's do it.
Now where was the last guard? Here's the last guard. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine.
All right.
Impressive.
That does it for the fools. A grand success. Oh, you're big time, Heismay. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And then he schmoes his on out of here.
Yeah.
Right, which one have we missed?
Okay.
Yeah, no, it might have seemed like I asked that question in jest, but which one have we left? Oh, we missed that one. Alright. Well, that's easy. Hoof it, book it. I'm surprised he didn't hear me just running up behind me. We secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Saba's quarters.
Let's see.
Here it is. Wonder what his setups looks like. Okay, he's all alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that?
What about Saber from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got.
Ready? Right.
Now I wanna chain something up real quick, like.
What now?
Heis may go away from the gunner because we need you back on the assassin. Actually, do we want you an assassin? Yeah, no, we want you an assassin.
Assassin!
And you can continue being on the faker. Actually, let's double check here.
What now?
Your citizen skill are debilitate if I have a thief, faker, or the merchant's lineages. Alright, it requires 3 allies to be that in order to debilitate. At least we got the mass spell set ready for us.
Ready?
Alright, let's go in. Gotcha, let's do this. This shouldn't be too bad, I hope.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger up before I... You're not from my division, in fact. I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You are? Well, I know my own crew, and they for damn sure know how to shut the super ghost around the maintenance ship Saber. You're not soulless at all, are ya? You're mistaken, I assure you. We've recruited with some measure of haste. We want your hoodoo report too. One more chance. What could be so urgent as recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us a key to progress forward inward.
What's that?
I'll lend you the key. Okay, right. How is that you morons How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place? Let me fill you insane as you knew. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It is a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her in every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer is still no. Everywhere's a lousy sneak with thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go let anybody through, hardly know where they come from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we may battle and let the results decide. Oh, you're really looking to pick a fight with me, eh? You're no better than any thief than I am. You want to dance? Well then, we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak be broken now.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did with the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius' chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
He's gonna mage wall. And hopefully we can very easily deal with this with a matter break hammer.
I was saving this.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within! What a mess. Are you prepared?
And let's go with formation of vigor.
It's time to strike!
Because we need to hunt. We need to punch hard.
Let's go! Hold on.
Their weakness. With that
Blade in
zero,
hand.
Captain.
Pierce through them!
You're cut them right in their weak spot.
There's a better way. Now accept your
They're weak
fate.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
It's
swoop.
over.
Shut up and get out of my
Moves,
room!
Heisman. They're weak. Keep it up, Stroll.
Feast your eyes on some real magic! By this power!
Alright, then understood.
Better be. Let's set it up! Not this.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
No.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Yeah, no, so he only does mage wall. Right, we can't do this with just
Let justice prevail!
Assassin. Rancor.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
Let's go. Is there any? Let's work together. No, I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks.
Oh,
You before the count
Oh, bolts of lightning!
we gambled hard and we got something good from it.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish
Command
it?
us! The power of fire! Not done yet.
Now we just need a little bit more damage and it's done, so... let's see. Lava crystal, lava crystal.
Try this.
Oh yeah! We actually managed to do it.
My age caught up to me.
Nice. I didn't actually think that we would be able to do that. That is incredibly nice.
Impossible.
Bloody feckin' sprogs. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If there's some new sort of technique, wind the blaze in Luis's arm and make use of it.
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you, but... All the same, you're blending us at key now, yes? Good, it does seem you have the skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Since my hands are tied then, when we return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbery, or only wishes to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly, come on already, let's get head to the bridge.
Alright.
That was incredibly lucky that we managed to get 4 turn icons on that one. I'm so incredibly happy with that. And now then, let's do the other side. I'm certain that we can also do this one.
Ready? We're off.
Because this one should also just be easy peasy lemon squeezy. And let's start stealing some more items.
Check this out.
Over there, Gleckham's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. They're pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Alchemist's gone ahead of us already. We played it smart. We can catch up with her.
Okay?
So listen, deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path.
Let's go! Watch out!
Let's boogie.
Whoa!
One down. Actually, no, this is just perfect. Wait.
I don't like this.
Now we can go in. Jesus.
Look at you! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, also used for everything that we find. Elitist flag. Yeah. I'm curious how much you would sell that for. Oh.
Watch out!
Are you doing alright, sir? Wait, no. Why are you walking up this way then? Actually, continue walking up that way. Is this because sprint's super fast?
Who goes there?
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him to
Not like this.
Oh, champion.
Oh dear God. That was incredible. To think I had such poor timing.
We're
Yeah, overall, exactly. Fantasy is dead.
watch
But don't worry. It'll be fine. We just did a little bit of an oopsie because I was too eager, let's say.
Amazing!
Wait. I need to stop being so eager.
I knew it! Look at you! If it's useful, I say grab it.
There we go. Now we're dealt with this one.
Nice! This is great!
Nap time for ya. Good lad. Can we approach this from anywhere else? Yeah, we're gonna approach this from over here. Continue and walk for a tiny bit more. And turn around if you be so kind. Thank you.
Look at you!
And you're walking up. Understood. And we're gonna be coming around.
It'll do. Nice.
Right, I didn't exactly see what we got, but we got something blue, so that's kinda nice. Just a few more. It should be easy enough to deal with. I just need to stop sprinting about now.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Right, so there's gonna be 3 more walking around.
Ah, 'tis you.
Ah, 'tis you. You were swifter in your arrival than I had anticipated. These guards are proving troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know if we could make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention somehow.
Alright.
Then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow through in your capable hands. Now, how are you going to do it?
On guard!
Oi!
Yes. Sound like some cargo's opening over. Go check on it, would you?
What do we do?
There's a kill coming to their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good. Just a sec.
Yep. Please don't have a peripheral vision. I very much appreciate it, good sir.
You did it!
As expected.
You carried out the plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threats.
Come on.
You gotta be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that. Can't argue with the results though.
Thanks.
Twould be wiser for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion, like we wish you going forward.
All right.
And then we've got one last one to deal with.
I knew, yeah.
And this one's probably gonna be the nastiest one of the lot.
Yep.
Yeah, nastiest one of the lot. Twack. And that's that.
Let's see.
I do wonder how well you'd sleep if you got knocked out like that. Looks like he's by himself, let's act fast.
Isn't that?
His shouts so loud it can daze you. That and the information mentioned that Glecham is suspected to be provoked. Having someone act as decoy might give us a leg in battle. All we need to do is prevent this from going south, to incorporate that intel into our strategy. Now let's get this over with. Are we ready to confront Glecham? Wait just a moment. In case it isn't perfect, let's see. And we have a couple of preventing days, so you're fine. Prevents days, and then one final one prevents days. Which was here. Garlic aromatics. Hulkenberg's final help? Yeah, no, she hasn't been hurt at all. And then we should be able to just deal enough damage. The commander doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it should be enough. We'll save just to be safe. Thank you, Plateau.
Ready? Understood.
Let's go.
What are you up to?
Some peasants think they can walk into Glecham to grace the main uninvited, do they?
What?
The guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little brat, you like it. So rare breed, aren't you? You know, it's a dish is what I got told about, and doesn't matter. Here, drink up, like I always say. The two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. Yeah, you got some real spirits, haven't you? Let me put you. Oh, you look at dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shite world, nowhere else to turn to but Lord Louise. Me, I'm Parapet, so I know the feeling. With Louise in command and Glachom the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits, and you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we would like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining part of the runner.
What are you up to?
Okay, you want to see the bridge? That it, but not sure if I'll hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to our Lord Louise and a brighter future for all. Okay, well, instead, we scrap. You beat me, chase yours, sound fair? After all, power talks, them's the rules around here. And besides, this nothing a lot better than a good brawl. Subdues. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was seeing those Parapus hating bastards get poked by our cannons. This is the guy Louise ordered to lead the bombardment. Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we has been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Well, look, Zex have got to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glachom the Great.
You wanna scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
Those forced hiccups have hurt my stomach a bit, but everything for the voice, I'll
If
say.
we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Crush Glachom in 3 turns or less.
Come on! Kill or be killed! Think?
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Stroll.
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Alright, that is amazing.
Tis best used.
Live to see another day. No holding back! The power of fire!
Let's go. We're looking good here.
observe the enemy. Not for all that we strive for! Only a flesh wound.
Sealing your chance while Huckleberg's anxious.
You could not heal before this starting the fight. I could have. I just didn't expect this to happen, is all.
Healed up.
Some darker arts.
But we should be fine. Should be, I'll say.
Time to strike!
My thanks.
Vitus power. Maybe not. Faker! No, I won't hold back! How about this?
I stand oh, power of heroes!
Face me.
So right now we are mainly pumping in a bunch of damage.
I call upon royal power within!
Pump that damage. Pump that damage.
Huckleberg's back.
Not yet. I'll not fall
Someone
so
heal
easily.
her. You're all hurt bad.
Magic knife!
Anyone get on healing duty.
Assassin. Some darker
Please, let this be enough.
Apologies. Would you
This'll
finish this?
vanquish evil!
Yeah, it was enough.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Hi, now that was rough.
Okay.
But yeah, I could have healed before the fight. I just didn't think he would hit this hard. Is my main excuse. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. Though, I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sound like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many platypus, just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Louise would be just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
You know, I can't doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
let's go.
Right, so now we can heal up a bit. You still have first aid? Yeah, you still have first aid. There we go. Oh, all nice and dandy again.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
It feels good to steal right under Louise's nose. Right, next up. It's the bridge, isn't it? I don't think it will be the bridge.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're from the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone, look! That's the lift to Louise's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is a rider lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door at the bottom of the lift, I was safe to assume that it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Louise's quarters are in sight.
All right.
While our hair spread away, we must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead and take the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then.
Shall I wait your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime? I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Kabio. We didn't get much more of that, unfortunately.
So apparently.
Kabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Yuna too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us something to do about Kabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm. It messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic to the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Kabio. We'll be all right along, as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it. Ace well. Let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
So yeah,
What now?
our setup for this one would just be to go away from Faker over onto Wizard.
Wizard!
And we also should remove the Golic aromatics. Seer's Earring. Venom Ward can remain. Instead of Garlic aromatics. Crescent Metal. And for you, let's bring back the Prowler's Pipe. There we are. And down, down, down we go once more. Or I guess not super down. First bridge.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find a key for Louise's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look from inside from there.
First.
Better search the area. Yes, Starlock. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. What do we need? There was a secret passage. Well, there's probably something, yeah. That's in our regard. Well, let's see. Up here first. Up, up, ho. Ah, there we had it.
What's this?
Ah, this vent looks promising. You might be able to squeeze through there.
What do you think?
When you see any other options, so we might as well try it. You good with that? Alright, we're gonna go in there solo, so let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Gabba gabba! What are we gonna do about all of them? And we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica. Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake. Oh, that was a joke. Let's call the others.
No!
It's not safe to call them out over here until we secure a route. We have to think of another way. You just want to fight them. I mean, maybe you could take them all on, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Louise would find out about it. Well, just go through all the dumb options before the one that actually might work appears. Classic.
What?
A distraction, perhaps. If we did that, what if it would definitely reach Louise? Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out. It's gonna blow. We need a backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, the fire ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads. That fire is priority 1.
Over here!
Tis the, what I mean to say is, this is a pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, let's see, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
The hell? Did an assassin come up with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand.
Hail! This is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole run is going to hell. Let's get this over with. Quick! And well, that was efficient.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversion did the trick.
Right!
Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. Others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looked like we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh no, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? Don't tell me. You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. Big fans, big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Kabio the Helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a laybout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradris here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems like we entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. Alright, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over here? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge? There's another one. You there, state your name, rank and purpose. I haven't been informed of any trooper assignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Always with these ones. We have permission to be here. Indeed, it is just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiar ourselves with his runner. Oh? That's the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guard. So once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones... Wait a second. Yes, what are recruits doing here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Weed, want to know the camaraderie inside and out. Oh, even if that were the case, it's still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's You ain't come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. Thank you for dealing with that one, Blaine. My admin in shining armor, much appreciated. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds, 1 stone, let's go.
I'll handle.
So you mean to resist? Now there's no doubt, you are enemy combatants, and I'm reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Cross Kabi and Salva in 3 turns or less.
I'll wipe you out!
Too slow.
They're too quick.
That was fantastic.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Yeah, no, you're
All in
weak.
one fell swoop, they're
You're
weak
weak
to
to
electricity.
Pierce.
Give them a jolt.
But we should still be able to deal some damage with other things.
I'll have you court-martialed. Commander!
So yeah, let's spend some time right now to get some buffs up and running.
Time to strike. Right to move.
I won't hold back.
Oh wait, you didn't learn Kanda yet. You didn't learn Kanda yet. Fuck. 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 Oh no, that's hilarious. I should have checked. Oh well. We'll still be able to deal with this, I'm sure.
Fire!
Yeah, no, we still hurt a lot.
As the point of a sword!
I can
Got
take
them
it.
right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Trapped in iron.
Some darker arts.
I'll wipe you out. Want to share this?
Get fucked.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Come on now!
It's okay. Bird!
Oh, power of heroes!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me! Rancor! Louise! Formidable indeed.
I shall root.
Let's stay calm.
Right, one guy down.
Ice!
Suffer the cold.
Justice prevail! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Assassin! Some
I
darker
imagined
arts.
this.
Apologies. Would you
You know, in
finish it?
comparison, this is way easier than the mid bosses.
Who do you think I am?
Way easier than the bosses in the middle.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Heisman is really going up with the agility. That is amazing. That is almost at 50. We've knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be the grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. Shall I return the key, or would it be on Cabrio?
Yes!
I already got it. Our work here is done. Officer's Maca key. Ah, quite a relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we got the chance. Might as well go as far as we were able. I think we're earned to take a look around Louise's private quarters.
Alright.
But to make sure this is the right key, let's head to Louise's quarters. You know, I actually did think that this dungeon would be harder. We might have overdone it a tiny bit in the preparations.
Alright!
It's open! Now we can get into Louise's private quarters.
No.
Wait! Guards incoming! We've been noticed. We must take cover.
Sam.
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't we do careful? Stay sharp until the mechanists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Oh, understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louise's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Really, that was it. That was surprisingly easy, I will say.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that soul infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. I suppose I have to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot, I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix, I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Esqua. You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Mage rank up. Let's go.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Face out now yields more details about inside a dungeon. How quaint, how nice. Perfect.
Even so.
Still, this water is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our tones. Or wings, if you got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Alright, now we should just be good. We've got about a couple of days to just do whatever, so... let's talk to a bunch of our confidants then. Well, our infiltration route to Louise's quarters is secured. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. I can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We've no clue what to expect there.
Then.
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whittling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Yeah, no, just
Well, then.
spend our time however. Well, since Barden wants to have a shit chat, let's have a shit chat.
But now,
No, let's check a test. More tasks for turmoil. Yep. Yeah, no, so we all just handy dandy. It's time once more, chat. It's time to strain my voice as we are going into a barrage of a ton of voice acting sessions.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time.
I am glad.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town too. Plus, we've doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now, I can focus on other things on the farmer's insidious threat plaguing the town. Like your political opposition. Aye, something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of him can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, pardon?
Huh?
Ah, Sir Gastro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, pardon. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Ah well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We've no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martera will be attacked?
No.
Or be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Pah 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 pah. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Wow, man! The scary arm is talking. It's talking!
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new flight.
Alright.
Well, I ran out of the resource to such methods. But I tell ye, I shouldn't even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman. I thought he would do well in the position. Cause I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro, I got some naivete in me, and it seems just to invite tragedy.
If so then...
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea. Alright, that little Snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's being discussed.
I suppose.
We need to play safety above all else. Kind of folks like Gastro is prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
Hear me?
Don't you see? I want to unite people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles. That's reassuring.
Really amazing.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Baron's ambition as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me. Rank 4, halfway there, halfway there.
Be improved.
Improve defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally as one day ends and another begins, Baron will send a parcel. I mean, I guess that could be good if we're all doing mages or gunners, but otherwise, I'm more than often want to be in the front line.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave for you today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't relax in my own home anymore. Oh, I thought if we left things about and we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. Next up, it's night time. I guess we can have a shit chat with Heismay. If he's willing to have a chat.
Interesting.
Or I guess we could talk to Alonso, but nope, Heismay comes first. We love our little UG fear.
Ah, it's you.
Ah, it's you. Once we get the more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head over there? Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heismay's village. By Tadaria's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes and streets, even crawl spaces, but found no signs of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They not have had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have buried it?
Sure.
No.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. What wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eyes. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then, suddenly, they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then
Ah, no way. Hope we get some good grub there then, Blaine. And once you're back, be sure to share your pizza with the rest of us, eh? Which one have you gotten? If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too. Yes, as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end? Time to find the culprit?
Hold on.
no.
No, there's little to gain from finding this culprit. I feel like greater conflict demands resolution.
That's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. How we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? I don't think we can.
Listen.
right.
Children has no say in where they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raised them, and it falls to those adults to take responsibility for it. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
For our future.
My time with y'all has changed me for the better. Now, the time has come to pass the favor on to the villagers. I can sense Heismay's kind-hearted determination and deep trust within me.
I found a way to change. Surely they too.
while in reserve, highest gain experience at a normal rate. And not only that, we get Scion's Merit. 3 inheritance slots for the 3 full lineage. How nice, how fun! Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for the day and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in the package from Barden.
Here you are.
I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Thank you very much. I'll happily take a Magla potion.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Colosseum in Brilhaven. You fight monsters scattered from all over, and you win. And if you win, you get a prize. The Brilhaven Colosseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring in dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk here. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The firemen ought to know where the Colosseum is. I mean, maybe we can go to the Colosseum.
Well,
Ah, come on now. I just moved my leg a tiny bit. There we are. Back on track. Next up, let's see. Oh, we can max out Stroll. Well, I guess we better do that then.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. We should have a chat.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? After all that's happened, I found myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them all that's transpired. Well, let's head on over and you can talk to them.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the control runner toward my village again? Let's run. Let's hoof it.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Such kindness we get to not need a voice like this.
Childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
You do deserve it, Stroll.
of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Well, you know what to say, Stroll. Luck is a skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They wouldn't be angry, Stroll.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangeef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Surely they believed in you, Stroll.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them, Stroll.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 8.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Oh, 4 inheritance slots. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Grand fantasy? What are you on about?
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Hela restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. But that isn't enough to actually go up in popularity. No, that's unfortunate. Well then, let's see. I reckon that Alonso wanted to talk to us. Indeed he does. So let's have a chit chat with him, since I really want the Faker to be a bit more powerful.
Interesting.
I do wonder what grand fantasy means. Ah, well Matt, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outline my journey so far for Alonso. Haha, how intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. Have some free time right now? Yeah, no, I've got all night.
Yes.
Oh, you're marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Oh, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's very difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic in the tournament for the throne. Information is quite a weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really want to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against black arts who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them.
But of course.
Haha, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Ah, speaking of the devil, here comes one such as associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking? Ah, we have 20 at present, no delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord, may have taken a shine to you. Well, let's make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's the underling of a landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious soldiers all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and his landowner is their lead, is a lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then?
What?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there.
Well.
Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso!
Yes.
Ah, don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip if I saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on onto what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. Is everything alright?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I will make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It will save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about this. Okay?
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Rank up.
Mother.
Reduce the magla cost of studying the faker lineage. I should probably waited on becoming a faker until that happened. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own, so I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Don't worry, Stroll. Don't worry, Alonso. I don't believe that we will be gone for long. Yeah.
New king draws nearer.
Well then.
Is it Barden time? It's Barden time. Barden. Actually, we've got 3 more people to meet. I do wonder if they are gonna be party members. Maybe not. It seems like most of our confidant list is already filled up.
Who can it be? You've come.
Ah, you're here. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. I don't know how the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him, but you know, The thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Alright then, we're gonna do a quick reset on the connection here. So be kind to me for but a moment. There, yeah. Just be yourself, man. I convince Barden with my eloquence.
What?
Be myself, you see. And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of. Just be honest to a fault. It suddenly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. I gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Ace-Qua. Won't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you truly.
I thank you for being here. I made up my mind now. Come.
Listen to me.
Listen, all ye. Someone here sets fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become governor so badly that you would go to this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sir, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
So?
Yes, Barden, your opposition is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never-ending questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
A vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh, yes you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal all here that you are a dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Stay calm, Barden.
Wait.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that, and keep a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. I nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They'd be more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say, I...
Hey Ice-Qua, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I'm leaning towards yes.
But then...
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't mad at them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weons from the rampant villainy. They'll come around.
Thank you, truly.
Right, thank you.
Still, though...
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith within me. And now we go up to rank 5.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
The commander can now inherit 3 things. Improved chance of escaping from a squad battle. I never would have expected I would get that from this confidant. I would have expected to get that from Alonso. Worry not, I've become governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. 30 degrees Celsius. That is so ridiculously hot. Ah, Brigitta. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. I'd just be melting on this spot if it was really 30 degrees at night. And Eldenkin, you one of Lady Brigitta's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. Ah, I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. The local village a front for criminal fiends. Torched thanks to the renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Lycaon.
This time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital. Grand Trad once its people were unarmed. However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my voice versus the voice of the country. Even then, you believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they are dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was a Sanctus church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it, right?
Ah, welcome back, Blaine. Did you bring back enough pizza for all of us? I'm sure the rest of us are also starving just like you are. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This was a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it, in other words, the church.
In those days.
A large pizza with pepperoni, Italian sausage, bacon, and cheese sticks on the side. Now that's a feast! That's a feast we could all partake in. I mean, I say that, but I don't think that I've actually ever had bacon on top of pizza. That seems like... I don't know, it seems a bit fatty, or I guess oily. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow, starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. Yeah, it's a bit oily. It's bacon bits on top. Ah, that sounds a whole lot better. I thought that you had like bacon strips on top of your pizza. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be the one side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much should I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slaves. I'll be whoever they need me to be. What to tell her? That won't change anything, Brigitta.
But
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you save a life like that and still believe in the light? How can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigitta's vulnerability and her desire to be saved brings pain to my heart. Oh no, not strips. Yeah, no, I'd imagine that there's only one type of strip that you're interested in, eh? Significantly improves the exchange rate of mag exchange. I still haven't used that mechanic actually. Hey Squaw, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
wait.
It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish you could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Ah, no, that was heart-wrenching. I calmed Brigitta down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of
That even managed to tear me up quite a little bit. Only one kind of strip. I mean, what other types of strips can there be?
Well then.
Let's see, we are on a Water's Day afternoon. According to the guide, it's time to get up our tolerance a tiny bit. So let us get over to the Angler's Inn Square and talk to the earnest youth, which is over this way.
well met, eh? One, you there?
And Elda, then perhaps the rumors are true. That's right. I knew it. Even amidst all the surprise of the tournament, you were the most unexpected part. An elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss. It's enough to make me... Apologies, I got a little carried away there for a moment. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid the downtrodden tribe by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then... How about supporting my fundraising efforts? Yes, 250 Reeve would be a huge help. Sure, I'm in no loss for Reeve. Thank you. I assure you this will help the cause.
Speak to you for a moment.
If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donated to us. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering in poverty earn a living.
Oh, yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more. If I learn more about the man's activities to support the suffering people, I might gain some more tolerance. Wanna take a time and listen? Sure thing. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Let's take a stroll. Until a few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. I sincerely believe these studies were used to benefit and develop our country. But after witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjected to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children among the subjects. If it is our burden to bear for creating these things, is that what led you towards activism?
Really?
I hold no illusion that I can atone for my crimes or be forgiven for them, but it's clear to me what I must do. I've always believed that igniters would make lives of people easier, and in fact, many have benefited from them. But it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of convenience for others. From that belief, I began this cause. The donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments. Learning from the man's devotion to his activism, I feel my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
We're inching closer to rank 4 tolerance. Rainbow Roquefort. It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me out.
Then.
And who wants to have a chat? Ah, Alonso time. Let's talk to the faker. I hope we meet again soon. Actually, now I suppose I should ask, what sort of strip do you then prefer, Blaine?
Greetings.
Well met.
And then...
So, how about checking in on my home village? I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. Yeah, no problem.
Thank goodness.
You will, thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head on over.
Ridiculous.
They should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. How to think of it, I haven't told you about where I grew up. It's a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently I'd been abandoned on a nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's a platypus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was so proud to call me her son. I'm looking forward to visiting.
Well...
Don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. What was the voice I had for him now again? Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for the Frosters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told Sobster was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her ears. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. Well, save your village.
It'll be fine. Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I guess that's Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Rank up.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here?
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check in on the clients? You can drop Jack, Cuculus. Or beg your pardon, should I say Alonso?
Good grief.
You're from the village of Paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself as sort of hero with your little tricks? A sheet's still a sheet. We're the same, you and I. Except you are more than a fool if you think you'll ever get justice. Yeah, money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you were meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze out a few details of him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
He took care of it. Yeah, we're currently talking about different types of strips, like strips of bacon, strips of chicken. I've even heard that some beef strips can also be quite nice. Though again, wouldn't you be calling, what's it called now again? You know, that road trip food, chewy meat. What's that called now again? It's fallen off my head. You know, I'm completely running a blank of what it's called. Turkey? No, that's just a bird. It'll come back to me. But yeah, since you're also here, what's your favorite type of strip, Obero? And if you feel like saying striptease is your favorite type of strip, that's also just fine. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Hey, Squaw. This is what Alonso and I rushed to by carriage to his hometown. We run in a village near Briarhaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
Man asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Alonso.
You always were so sensitive.
Live on.
Mother, hey, can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother. Hey!
The landowner servant told us it was you, that you were the one chumming up to landowner and sucked his village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in the grave is you. You should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Yes. A villain always strikes where it hurt most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. She told you to live, Alonso.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or to even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side. Now that's rough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Let's see. Any more that we can talk to? Yeah, we got Baden, alright. Back to here again. Aye, so much confidant work. Sorry, I forgot myself. I forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? Aye. They had another vote for governors. Should be announcing the result any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. It can't be that many who support the likes of you.
You
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. You had the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watches missed something, and for all you know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Calm yourself. Barden, you doubt even me now. 'Tis pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're looking at me like I'm a scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short of one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect ye now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibilities to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Baden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Baden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our
About
heads.
that, reports ought to go to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Baden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for a nest, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Let's just be safe. I'm not peeking, am I? Or not too loud, yeah? Oh, it's you. Since I've seen the mixer go a bit into the red with certain voices. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm is coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? These defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not the governor anymore. There's something you can do.
Hang on.
On the other hand,
Me, but I... No. You have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first. I want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declared it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Aisqua, please. Of course. Aisqua, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be a governor to protect people. I can feel Bod's unshakable resolve and his deep faith within me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
And Rapid Sweeper. How's the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle? Well, that's a good skill. I didn't even know that was a mechanic, so I guess we are doing this super fast.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your Gauntlet Runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Right to rule. Together the great sandworm near Martira can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I shall speak to Barden when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Aisqua. We'll send the monster back to hell it came from. Let's see. We're off to next.
Let's go.
We could probably get our wisdom up a tiny bit.
Oi! 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 Oi!
This door's unlocked. Let's we can climb up from inside. Don't you think the view will be incredible from up there? If you gaze at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover? If I gaze out at the scene from here, my wisdom would broaden. Yeah, go right ahead then.
So,
It's settled then. Let's find a spot for a better view. We made it! And what a view it is!
oh yeah?
Brylehaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I mean, just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater is not frozen up there, and it's not like it's some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystal on the seafloor, and if you get close enough, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I can't say for certain, but doesn't that kinda make you wanna touch them? I'd like to go inside. Yeah, floating around in one of those seemed like it'd be pretty nice. Yeah, no, it would be a perfect place to play some blitzball on it.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you're stuck in there, yikes. Gallic and I had a good talk as we gazed at out of the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
Alright.
Wisdom go up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright then. Next up, we're gonna be having a repeat, so I'm just going to quickly go through this again. Because you should just say the same. Ah, no, you're saying a different thing. You came from Gantrad, didn't you? Then perhaps you met one of my activist comrades there. Another one of our number is working diligently to provide aid in Altabury. If you have the chance to meet with her, please send in my regards. Ah, that was easy.
Alright.
Almost there. But my imagination is a bit lacking.
Well then.
Oh. Ah. It's time to console Alonso. I don't... Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should have a chat. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I convey my willingness to take on the sorrows and regret anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had an upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. But they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. You have to be strong. I just wanted to say my hometown. His taxes were extortion and he siphoned the village trade profits away from himself. For himself, my once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills of that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix for them. I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up in my own heroics and I underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that, and it was my own mother who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to... Your mother wouldn't want this, Alonso.
No.
My mother's? Mother wanted me to live. What's the point of living when all I have are my sins? Why do you not blame me? You make amends by living, yeah?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. I did not anticipate that we would have someone just go and say, "Hey, I'm about to off myself." That is, hey, it's a bit of a surprise. Increase the monetary reward from completing requests. Oh, that's quite nice. I can buy items lower at prices at magic shops in all cities due to the effects of Magic Shop Negotiator. My reputation has grown even further, and the rewards from requests have increased due to the effects of Knave's loyalty. I'm not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have special powers like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here now. Thank you, Aisqa. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Huh? Do you miss it again? I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems to have regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter in the package from Bardem.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you will find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. It is incredibly funny just how Bardem comes in here and gives us free stuff every now and again.
Well then.
Now let's see then. It is Idol's Day, and there's only 3 more days until the soiree. We're getting there, chat. We're soon done. Well, not really done, but more so on to the next part.
Let's go.
It is Idol's Day, and I want my luck. Alright, I've completely neglected visiting the pantry and whatnot here. Thank you very much.
Alright.
We've always stated free luck.
Well then.
Lucky shits we call it. So. And now then.
Alright.
It is time. We waited long enough. Let's fuck up some monsters at the Colosseum. Welcome, warriors, to the War Marine Colosseum. We're currently holding a rank league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities with a certification battle. Wow. So not to fight here, you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards. What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of wanted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle? That sounds easy. You're thinking, well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It is a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win
What'll
quickly.
it be?
Don't want our audience yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it. Care to get certified? I'm in.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we prepare
Let's have a
first.
good, clean
Great,
fight.
when you're ready, I'll be here. Excited to see you fight.
Let's give it our all.
The Mandula boasts audible defense. I'll need to The Mandula boasts audible defense, so I'll need perfect preparations to defeat it in a limited number of turns. Have we gone up against a Mandula beforehand? Let's see. Memorandum, history, people, cultures. I mean, we might have. I think we should be fine. If it is defense that we're worried about, let's take on back to
Even
Faker.
a gesture can shape the course of history.
Stroll will keep up the commander because you need to become a general at some point.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
Let's give it a go.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Aye, let's go, let's go. Coliseum time. Well, you look a bit rocky.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
In 3 turns or less.
Face me!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I'll use what I must.
Let's see, Nurken Light Blade. Ah, that's decent damage
Castle
still.
vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
Faker!
Rakunda.
I've got my own tricks. For all that we strive for,
And then do another Shield
I'll
Arts.
destroy you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Ah,
spot.
nice. They're weak to
Kings.
bashing damage. Sadly, that's my only source of bashing damage, but hey, one more action a turn is always good to know. Oh yeah. Good damage.
I see your
That's
game.
finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I call upon royal power within.
Rebellion,
Be
heist
ready
me.
for anything.
Quite a boon.
I will come forth, royal soul. How
Rakunda.
about this? Oh, power of heroes!
Shield Arts. Bang him up.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must.
Excellent. Now that was some quick, clean fighting.
Not bad.
I'd even call that a strip and a half, considering how quickly we stripped its defense. That's
I feel stronger.
Bravo.
that was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward this time.
Accomplished.
Okay, and then what happens next? In the rank links, you participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight to these higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total, win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called the Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to get experience faster. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and it'll recover your MP. And the reward for Gold 1 is a Gambler's Manual. The treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Huh? Of course, we have a reward for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. And if you take on the challenge, your courage might improve too.
Well,
Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. I'm out for blood. We'll continue. Kill! Actually, where was the Colosseum? There we have it. Let's go. Yeah there, this is for the rank league. You're currently at bronze 3. Do you want to hear about your opponent for next rank? Let's hear it. This time you'll be up against a group of goblins. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. We're no special condition here, just take them on and take them out.
That...
Goblin has some special traits, right? We should be able to beat them as long as we take the right countermeasures. And all that's left is the fight. Go on, show what you got.
What'll it be?
Goblins are mainly that they'll be super mad if I go in there with a staff, and that's about it. So I can't bring in any mages. I think I should be able to deal with them.
Incredible.
I'm gonna use the monster staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kinda nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing that you can beat.
Come on.
Our challenger, Ice Claw, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Let's show him what we can do.
No synthesis available. Damn it. Well, let's try out.
No.
They're pretty tough.
Oh, those are some. These are some big. Think straight. Let's go in order then.
After me.
Oh, that is just what we need. Megiddo.
Let's do this!
Untamed magic.
Even
Perfect.
A jester, I won't hold back. Not that. Let's go.
Let's see. Let's gamble.
I got my own tricks.
Nice.
Magic Knight! Not this skill. Magic Knight! I crush you!
All right. Slide him,
Be
Hulkenberg.
neither all power of kings. Some darker arts.
No holding back.
Well, we don't need to actually face them off quickly, so we can take our time. And they shouldn't be able to kill us outright. What are you question marking about? Or are you question marking because I had a bit of a lapse in my cognitive processes?
It's time to strike.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Excellent.
Poetry in motion.
Ow. Ah, damn it. Still, we win.
Is there another way?
Yeah, I noticed there are little glitches. Someone's mod is a little hot, it seems. I mean, hey, it happens to the best of us. It mainly was that I was going to call them big lads, but I thought that might have been a bit mean to call them big lads.
Okay.
But in hindsight, it probably didn't matter if I called them big lads or not.
Say 10 or less! Superb! Let justice prevail! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a huge leaf's agility?
Wink, wink, nod, nod. Oh, piss off with that one. Easy with the processes. Yeah. I'm gonna keep my head on straight. I can promise you that.
Rancor! Good. Next,
I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Weapons hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Nothing straight about me, I say. Aye, aye. I'll take that. I'll take that sentence with pride, my friend.
This'll do it.
We still need to go back and actually buy some restoratives.
Oh, power of heroes!
Get him healed up.
Healing us!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
I'll use what I must. Some keep your guard.
That's one more down. And that's our damage buff. Luckily, we no longer need it.
The power of fire!
Let's stay calm. Faker! No, let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Faker!
Let's get some Rakunda up in this one.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them! Still standing, I see.
Face me.
How do you feel about some Muron?
One left.
Not all smoke and mirrors.
Final one. Hit rate innovation rose dramatically.
No holding back! No, let's get on with it! No. Are you prepared? Not now.
We need to decrease that evasion a bit. Looks like I don't have anyone. But maybe you can go to sleep.
Do this.
Even a
Nah,
gesture
you can't.
can find its power. I've got my own trick.
That's a Secunda for you.
Oh, power
And
of
please
heroes.
hit Hulkenberg. Nice.
Assassin.
And now you have been neutralized.
Missed?
No, you haven't.
Work on your aim,
How could you do
Heismay.
that, Heismay? You have such a high agility. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes when I think by pressing
I
buttons.
call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
Let's go.
Rakunda once more.
Magic Knight!
You're a real tanky one, I'll tell you what.
I shall vanquish evil! The power of fire!
Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Come forth, royal soul.
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Slowly but surely, we're bringing this guy down. Though he desperately wants to have his
Now accept
accuracy
your
be
fate.
high.
Formidable indeed.
No holding back! You first!
I've got my own tricks.
We believe in you, Hulkenberg. You'll hit this. No worries.
Crush you!
Yeah, there we go. Good hit. Stroll keeps disappointing, I see. More so that with him being the commander, he's mainly focused around buffing. And as we all know, buffing is very good, but when you want to hit specific weaknesses, he's a bit weak in that regard. You have risen through ranks and you've been promoted to Bronze 1. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's the reward this time. Go on, it's yours. Man of War gloves.
Look at you.
Oh, this is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
Alright.
And we're even braver now. Not just that, he goes down a lot. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't really have the highest endurance, and Heismay manages to live more so because he has high agility, which means more dodge.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Now then.
Alright then.
I still feel like doing some whooping ass, so back to the Varmera Coliseum. Let's hear it. This battle will be unlike any other so far. You'll have to run around the Coliseum alone to fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand. Your opponents will be a mob of Gangaflos and Serpentias. Watch out for those Gangaflos in particular. They pack a mean punch.
Tough.
Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype in this battle. You'll have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can. But all that's left is fight. Go on, show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
If I can't rely on my archetype, I should probably then switch it up a tiny bit.
Right?
So, equipment... I want you to be a commander, but so far we're gonna need to call back in the Swordmaster, because you need to hit hard.
In the name of justice!
Do I really not have a better one? I really do not have a better one than. Let's see, will you hit hard on your... What's my hardest hitting one actually? For strength, what's my hardest hitting form? Is it the Magic Seeker? No, it isn't really the Magic Seeker that's my hardest hitting class. It might actually just be the Faker? Question mark. No, it seems to be the Magic Seeker. It's Cleric. Yeah, no, if it just is about bashing someone's head open, the Cleric's the one I have to go with.
Tower of healing.
Well, unless they have leveled up these two, then they should be quite easy. Ah, shall the ace close, let's risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
I'm right here. Come on.
Very impressive.
Yeah, no.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Ah, I should have done this with the Faker. This would have just been free. This would have been free.
I can feel greater power within.
Oh well, at least in this is free archetype experience for the Cleric then. Ow. Was that it? Yes, that's really it.
Bravo!
That was incredibly easy. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, that reminds me, I need to actually go by the church real quick, yeah.
Alright.
Fight another day.
I need to hit up the church. Even if I become better in the Colosseum, my popularity is not becoming more pronounced. Alright, Alonso, I will check up with you real quick, but I need to get back to Grand Trad and head up this church.
Let's go.
Hi, Ray. Welcome to the transmission. And a Nuzlocke of this game. Well, that sounds very fun. How do you even go about that? Do you then do it so that each character can equip each archetype once? Or how does this work?
Closure.
Yeah, we should have enough here to purify a lot of it. Increased damage against bird type. Oh, that would have been very good to have earlier. Barrier reflans. Significantly reduces the damage from being hit by a weakness. Yeah, no, that's just good to have. Bone pulverizers against giant type monsters. Kamaitachi blades automatically increase all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. All of them. That is once again very good. And then the brawny breastplate increases max HP by 30%. I guess you can have it because you tend to go down a whole lot.
What now?
And we'll go back to the faker.
Even a jester can shape the course of history.
Pretty much the belts and whistles, since you eventually get broken gear and equipment, are like gear stat numbers like attack, defense, items that extend turn icons, charge skills, etc, etc. I know, this is an Atlas game after all. You can break it quite tremendously if you know the ins and outs of it. But then again, you do also need to break it in case you want to beat the super bosses. I remember my friend struggling a whole lot for getting a good run in for Demi Fiend in SMT 5 Vengeance. But yeah, that sounds like a fun challenge. Which of the archetypes then do you think is the strongest in a Nuzlocke's challenge?
Greetings.
I'll be waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan in motion. What kind of plan? Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlement around my village, so his valet often comes through in the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
Well, it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down into a forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors around about the humans appearing on my village roads for that express purpose. And the men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Sure.
Yeah.
No questions asked.
Thank you.
I didn't expect to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. The world's this world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on the riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit. And with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new sapling to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. And that's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, eh, Squaw? Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I think the mage lineage and the physical lineages are pretty neck and neck as far as how broken they are. In Nuzlocke, I ban any archetype that's centered around physical skills since they're strongest, and replaced it with the mage lineage. I guess I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, no, because I've had the pleasure of trying out the gunner on Heismay. The gunner does a whole lot of damage, and that's not even speaking about the swordmaster lineage. That one deals a wicked amount of slashing damage. The only way that can really be stopped is with physical weakness, with physical resistances, but I don't know, I feel like they aren't really super common. You more so encounter magical resistances than physical ones. And also with the synthesis skills, you do also have the capacity to, well, make attacks penetrate through resistances.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon, I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
The warrior lineage is probably the best archetype lineage in the game because of that reason only. Yeah, no. Because there was something wacky that I saw the end result of the warrior lineage, the samurai, in how it essentially incentivizes solo play with bonus slash damage, bonus attack boosts, bonuses to basic physical attacks. That is very much so a archetype that, hey, you can use spells if you want to, or skills, but why would you need to do that when you can just slash him dead with your big ass sword? Yeah, that's why it's a requirement to ban it in a Nuzlocke. Fair enough, fair enough. How's the General and Faker then? Or I guess the Commander and Faker lineage. Makes the game a little more interesting to play with setups. Yeah, I can most certainly see that. Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power. The die has already been cast. I wonder if we really found the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All well we can do now is hope that the operation goes without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Final day. And let's see, what shall we do today?
So?
Well, unless... seems like no one wants to have a chat, so let us just spend the day getting some increases in our royal virtues. Which in that case just means talking to you a quick bit.
May I?
Give me that bountiful tolerance.
Now then.
Oh no, wait, we actually reached the threshold for it. Rank 4 tolerance, chat. We did it. Done work we have. Done work we have. Tolerance. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler might possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. The commander lineage is also broken, but for different reasons. Also the party support, Faker lineage is pretty decent on its own. I don't have a reason to ban it just yet, outside of a couple of skills. Fair. The main skill that I can imagine that might just be banned in a Nuzlocke for how well good it is give me a second to bring it up. Let's see now.
What now?
Equipment, yeah, you. Here, a Faker's roguery. Sure, it costs a lot of MP, but with this one I've managed to gamble in turn icons that I really shouldn't have been able to win with. I went from being at my wit's end at my last turn icon and then using Faker's roguery to have 4 extra press turn icons, and suddenly, hey, this isn't that much of an issue anymore. So yeah, no, Faker's roguery is a bit wacky. And is the commander lineage banned because they have easy access to... Oh yeah, the Nuzlocke bans turn icon increases, so this skill is immediately banned. Yeah, no, I would have imagined. Let's see, since it isn't because they just are good at providing party support. Is the commander then banned because they have very easy access to almighty damage? Because I think it is a lot. Let's see, what is it with? Yeah, no, with a gunner, faker, or summoner, they just have a Megiddo, which is already medium almighty damage. And up the watchtower we go. Made it! What a view it is! Brileham is pretty unique, huh? Oh, it's gonna be the same thing? No. Growing up in the forest, the sea breeze and the smell of the ocean kinda threw me off at first, but I've really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and hustle and bustle of the port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever. I like the ocean that much. It's more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't.
Yep.
You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it. Yeah, Frigid Fortress Tactic, which I believe is on the next archetype above Commander, so General. Also melts bosses like you wouldn't believe. That skill is also banned alongside all forms of almighty damage. Wow, there seems to be quite a few restrictions then in order to have a Nuzlocke that isn't broken. Or rather, a Nuzlocke in which you can't bend the game over that easily.
Alright.
Sure sounds like that there's a lot to ban.
Time marches on, and the age
Well, if
of
all
the new king draws
all
nearer.
sources of almighty damage is banned, does that also mean that the merchant lineage has just been redacted from existence? Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louise is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Louise together, let her know we showed up, except Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain in Gallica slips out with all speed and head to Louise's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. Yeah, merchant gets owned. Resquat and Pache merchant. But I guess it does make sense. A friend of mine managed to cheese through a majority of the game by just pumping luck and having merchant as his main class for the main character. We have only one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
Alright.
All hangs up upon this mission. His Highness and the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm the calling shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you're running the inner guard, it'll be on you to take them out, quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. I wonder if we'll have to be going up against the boss here. I can imagine that we will likely go up against the boss.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
I have a full prototype document with all the bans and restrictions I'm currently building upon, which is why I figured I stream it. Currently in the beginning of the game. Oh, that sounds interesting. If you want to share the document, well, actually, I guess I shouldn't say anything because this is my first playthrough, so I shouldn't be asking for spoilers, but... Hey, once I've beaten the game and you still happen to find me again, I would love to take a check at the document, just see how how much you can break the game. Especially if you also motivate as to why some rules and restrictions are in place within it.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runners got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Jag ska nog spela game once we sit all here. Would you be so kind as to give me a follow for that? My oh my. Thank you, Ray, for following this transmission. Hope you're gonna be enjoying your time here. And I know I said it just because I wanna see the document at the end, but still, mighty appreciate it.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Muscular warrior. Oh, some of these titles given to no-name characters are very fun.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you, Luis.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my sword.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
There's something really odd with just how blue Luis's eyes are.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, seems like this is my opportunity to slip out. Well, I guess that was a good burn then, Heismay. Good ups, good ups. Oh.
Alright.
I guess having the Word of Luis has increased my popularity. More people have taken interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula for the Princess Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrias while the guards were short-handed. Yeah, no, I even earned subscribers. Look at that. With a raid from Luis, A-Squad here has earned even more subscribers. We made it. So far everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Hang on, there's a guard in front of the lift. Of course they're watching the door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We have to look for a way around. Stop. Hey, come for a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard the alert this morning, eh? It's making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Someone's got you worked up. Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. What? You know what I mean? Are you alone in there? What do you think going on?
Yeah!
That's great, this is our chance. Mind, you really don't want Kabu and June in the same room. Oh no, the key's not working. Thanks for hanging out then, Teeps. Hope you had a good time here. I'll catch you on the next transmission. Until then, stay safe. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures. This is good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
I will say I do just admit how Luis is just not lying. He's just saying, yeah, I did that atrocity, so what? It's very refreshing.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
You were the one responsible? Why yes, and what of it, Peon? You are exactly correct with that, Ray. Excellent deduction.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
At this rate, the cars will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. Whoa.
What?
Wait, what? I feel a strange sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. And we're flying. Hey, what's going on? Wasn't takeoff scheduled for tonight? Take off? Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed! What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from a magla. If we get too close, the whole damn crat'll tip. What do we do? All this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Ah, come on, follow me. Let's proceed to the deck for now. My oh my, what a turn of events this is.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Alright, and this is a tiny bit rough, but we can make this work. Yeah.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Bye, Gallica. Bye myself as well. Oof, now that was a rough landing and a half.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the crater? Yes.
No.
Oh, I know this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This is going according to plan. I was expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? We head for Louis's private quarters. Wait, are you serious? Louis's quarters are all the way on the far end of the runner. But actually, you got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from inside might be our best. From the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Louise's room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you wanna risk it? Hmm? Fuck it, Yalaka. Let's shred. We have the spirit of the extreme sports of the 2000s is in us. We'll just and go right on ahead. If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Yeah, that's the spirit. Louise's quarters are straight ahead, all the way to the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist. Oh. Well, he only saw it and used the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head for Louise's quarters. Oh.
Look at you!
Just keep an eye out for the parts that are a bit blown up. Oh no. I don't think that's... We made it. Somehow we made it. We shouldn't have made it. But I won't complain. That's rough. No. No, that's perfect. Up. That's the other side. Louise's quarters just up ahead. We actually made it. We got to Louise's quarters. Phew, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal to run us back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Oh, it's on the tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait, yeah. Phew, just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice that we have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere here. Let's hurry up and find it.
Okay.
Let's start looking. Magic books, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula's hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
Oh, God.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's go look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely knows something about spells though. Where the heck is it? Ugh, we just have to keep on looking. The painting? Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like the exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust of mote in sight. Nah, I was for sure that was gonna be it. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Weird, I never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Books and books and books about magic. For a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formulas on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. In the flower pot? Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look!
Are these are the royal flowers, the ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonders what ego of his will feel fit inside a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick, we have to save the prince. One final spot to check. Can't open it. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What's this? Find something? Hold up, is that... It's another copy of our book.
That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Sure, why not? My lips are sealed, Juna.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
This is gonna be rough.
Well, the occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Well, I had a hunch you looked like a party
She told us
member.
to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Yuna has the smell of a party member.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne.
Was it the hair, the eyes? Well, actually neither of those, because that just seems to be... Well, technically it might have been a bit the hair, because it is a bit flamboyant. The eyes just seem to be the standard for that specific tribe. No, what made me think that she might be a party member is actually her dress. It seems quite elaborate in a way that no other characters is. A new party member at this point of the game. Well, to be fair, currently we only have 3 party members. One focuses on strength, another focuses on endurance, and another one focuses on agility. If we go by that point of rule, we don't have a party member that focuses on luck yet, and we don't have a party member that focuses on magic yet. So I imagine that we will have at least 2 more party members, maybe 3 more if we will have one that focuses on being a balanced character.
For all who bristle at their humors, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Oh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ah, thank you, drunkards.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up, it's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Oh, going down.
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Yuna and Glaudel. Oh, no reason to tarry. Hoof it towards the ends of the earth. Oh, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. It's just been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That might be why Glaudel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad.
Ready?
All set? Don't tell them what might happen in a situation like this. Well, this would be the point in which we get an autosave, so if this feels like a fight, so if the fight is very bad, I might just have to change out of Faker. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to set up inheritance. So let's see, what kind of coverage do we want to have?
Alright.
Let's put in Botra. Let's put in... what else do we want to have? Cyclo? Cyclo could be decent. What more do we want? Medica? Now Medica might be a bit too much right now. Botra, Cyclo, Magic Font, maybe? Nah, probably... Medi. Yeah, Botra, Cyclo, Medi. This will work quite nicely, I feel.
Ready?
Now I can head in. After them both. Right, we got to hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
That was Yuna. I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, I'm not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, on the deck then.
No!
Oh!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh, that's Hector, eh? You look different.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glaudel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this.
I'm surprised he hasn't slit her throat yet. I mean, I do somewhat get why he hasn't. He's too much of a coward to actually go through with it.
If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Yeah, no, look just how pathetic Glaudel is.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Glaudel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Hey!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O lodestar who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
Oh. I was not expecting such a drastic change.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
Oh, that is amazing. Utterly amazing, all of this. What are you, the dancer?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
So let's see, we missed a couple of mentions. But as Rella said in an early cutscene, an official duel dispels the royal magic. Ah yeah, now that you point that out, that is incredibly true. It's been like 2 weeks since I saw that cutscene, so yeah, nice. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Have you played any of the previous Persona games? If so, you're gonna love this archetype. Ah yeah, no, I played the previous Persona games. 1, 2, the 2 duology, 3 and 4. And I never finished 5. I don't know, I just didn't vibe as much with that one. But if so, I'm gonna love this one. I'm wondering what that might imply.
All it takes is a change of mask.
Oh.
And I can be whatever I want. Though
Oh.
really, especially for me.
Oh,
That's just as well.
ho.
You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
And also I want to point out, Girlius Transform, what a diva. Yeah, no, she... Of all the characters that we've had so far, she is the main one that is fully incorporating the magical girl transformation. Let's see, along with his own skill, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Oh? The Seeker mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks, which is special experiments in academia. No way. No way.
He wants a brutal fight? He's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Increased success rate of skill means that increased status ailment. We have it. We have a Tetra Break, we have a Tarakaja, we have a Ciclo. Oh, this looks so much fun.
Behold this power.
Well, Glodel, burn!
Fire.
Holy hell!
Shape the course of history.
You'll definitely see, especially after you get the archetype above the masked dancer. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Oh, you're hyping me up a whole lot, Ray, currently.
Let's go.
Well, since you take a lot of fire damage, Botra once more. Ow. Masked dancer. You know, continue on burning, Glodel.
Midas power. Burn.
Mage strength. So there's a Tarakaja. That's rough.
This is just what I need.
Actually, what are your Sinsa skills? Dance Macabre. High chance of one hit killing all enemies. That is very funny. But I think that they're gonna probably be either immune to that or have it be a very low chance to actually manage to hit. So let's see, we'll do another Infernal Vortex.
Let's go.
Then we'll midi up.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Did not say a high chance. Yeah, no, it did say a high chance. I am just incredibly afraid. I'm afraid that if I do manage to spend my 2 turn icons on it, that I'm just going to not hit any of those.
A bit much, actually.
Actually, let's try out Ciclo.
Stubborn, hey?
Midas power.
your rightful king.
Fire!
You're soon gone, Claudel.
A tough one.
With me now, Hector!
Wow, you're really always focusing on getting Hector up and running. Aha! Sort of.
I'll show you.
You might be gone here, Claudel. Yeah. Out of the fight.
Help me!
Magician White Mask. Yeah.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about
I'm gonna-
sneaking in. Just spare my life, I
Alright,
beg.
I'm gonna head back to my stream. I'll definitely keep up with you in your adventures. Thank you, Ray. Best of luck in your Nuzlocke. Catch you around. See ya.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's
Yeah.
the oldest
See ya,
trick in
see
the
ya.
book. Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Very dishonorable.
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all.
Oh.
He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Oh. She was already taking a lot of presents from that one animated cutscene that she got, but Juna here is stealing the show. Jesus Christ. A girl indeed.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Since we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wondered if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he's so graciously sown. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood, Louise.
Understood. Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Is it the reputation that I gained at the exhibition saved me? All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. We're in the top 20, lads.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
Sounds a bit unbelievable, but then again, she's kind of crazy. Crazy would be fitting, but I would probably call her determined enough to become a spy for inspiration to her song. I mean, hey, it is not the craziest thing that I've heard. There are a couple of board game designers out there that go into degrees to become a biophysicist so they can accurately portray how life's evolution might look like in a board game. So people with crazy dedications exist all around here. Yuna is just a variation of it.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Taking passion to a whole new level. True that. We should all aspire to be a bit like you and I'd say. Take our passions and let them flow endlessly.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yuna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Access Gallica strong determination and resolve. No way, 2 rank ups for the mage line this easily.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Storyfying game mechanics. It is so much fun. Oh, what's going on now? Yeah.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Right, back
What do you
to
make
the
of
church
all
we go.
this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We have to trust her.
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Thank you, my dear admin in shining armor. You're always there to bring joy to me whenever the ravenous hounds appear.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
And I really do appreciate that you are standing on guard, my friend.
Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
That is really unfortunate.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for the day, I'll ask you to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes. Yeah, she's reckless. Got a throat sore after all doing who knows what. Aye. No. No need to be lewd on the mind here for our dear diva Juna, eh? In this house, we praise Lady Juna.
Well, I must
or at least
say I'm
I'd say so for
impressed.
now.
You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's sky runner in the air.
Praise her for her throat skills. Yeah, I'm sure. She's a talented singer after all. I will not take such slander, my good pal. Or at least wait for the slander until we get to play around with her archetype a bit more, yeah?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add party members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. You may say that, but that is but a lie. All of the characters here currently are all able to stand tall as their own member. Let's see, which one do we wanna? Right, let's run Aqua, Stroll, Heisme, and Juna for now. Yeah, that sounds good. And let's see, what's her equipment? She's a mask dancer. By equipping special accessories called mask, it can change its skills and resistance to combat a wide variety of souls. Really now? Now that's gonna be fun to mess around with. So you also learn Mask Reveille, requires a medium amount of caster's MP every turn, restores more of the archetype of the same lineages are present. Even more fun to be had. In Crimson Flare, deals heavy fire damage to all enemies. Hellfire Dance inflicts all enemies with one-time wheels of fire, ignores resistances. These are all very fun. Very, very fun indeed. How are we to play around with the Mask Dancer then? Well, that we will just have to see on the next transmission of Methaphor Re-Fantazio, because I think that we've done enough for today, I'd say. We'll be going on for 4.5 hours. We've beaten our next boss and we got a new party member. Oh, lucky us. So for now, I'm going to say thank you all for tuning in. I've had a great time today and I hope you guys have had it as well.